So you can have multiple saves. Okay. Okay, where did we last leave? Oh, okay, okay, now I remember. I remember. Let's see. Let me do my thing real quick. Career dashboard. Stream manager. Copy. We'll just do both. I'll just do both on the, I'll just go to kick and whatnot. Let me do my thing as I fucking get things going! Oh, I now realize too that I accidentally, didn't, Oh, I didn't click start all on the thing. Let me... there we go. Now kick should be live right now. Okay. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, because I accidentally didn't change the stream title here. For, at least on the kick side of things. Let me make sure... let me make sure that the YouTube is up. Let me take some time real quick. Make sure that's going live, because, hey, we're all for the shite! No, I don't want to upload files right now. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's right. Go live. Because I know it should be started. Come on. You can do it. Connected to stream software to go live. And then we'll just pop out the chat so I don't go insane. I do have my connection going right now, too. So, am I live, though, is the real question. Well, it says I should be, but we'll see about that. Fine, we'll stop, and then we'll start you. Are you gonna do the thing? Ah, oh well. Anyways. Let me make sure what my setup is. Let me tune the humanoid. Because I do want to tweak the build a little bit. Okay, so obviously I like these legs just because they're mobile. But then again, I kind of like these just because of how the ground output and the ground performance was. I mean, the carry capacity was low already, but we'll put on our higher gear for that. I think this is the fast one. I forgot about these ones. And then utility, we'll have the flares on. Primary arms, we're gonna have our trusty AK here. I thought I could dual wield these, but I need to look. This is the burst fire one. Only pistols. I know, right? I mean the pistol. Okay, so the Karis is actually pretty fucking good. Hey, Bal, how's it going? Is pretty good, but I need to see how the next area is gonna be, because I know one area this pistol is a monster in. I already got a machine gun, technically. This is the shotguns. I mean, the shotguns are pretty good. I mean, the discharge machine gun is pretty cool too, just because you can just absolutely lay waste on somebody without missing. The shotgun's pretty good too, but I think I need something that's high damage. So we're gonna go with this one. I used the starter AR until the end. Which one was the starter AR? Because I chose the melee build as my starter. Arrowhead? Oh. But that takes all my weight though, fuck. Unless the starter AR is the one where you, let's just go with missiles. Yeah, yeah, this thing. I love how the ammo economy on this thing. I built against the last boss, just 2 starter missiles. Nice. I'll see how this goes. I might go back to the quad legs. Also, I made my mascot. But last time I left off, I went up until one of those like orange shield things. So I'm guessing probably this area is gonna give me what I need. This area over here was kind of difficult, but I'm gonna need some bleeding weapons to get through that. But hey, that VTuber drama, right? I'm on the side of that all sides are fucking horrible. Minus the little bit of shit talk and jealousy. Because jealousy is fucking is natural in like any sphere that you get into. Someone is probably a harder worker than you, or someone gets more attention than you. You're gonna feel jealousy. Sometimes I feel jealous that some people can work Blender, have the time to work in Blender, but you don't see me, you know, affecting people because of it. VTubers will. Oh yeah, I do have my own music too to go along. There, not too loud, right? Too loud or just right? Yeah. Good thing I sort of have a soundtrack to deal with. Schmovin'. Oh, oh yeah, that's the thing that happened with Val. Is the fact that he got shit talked because of, people are funding his Kickstarter and it was successful. I was sitting there like, wow. Really that insecure, eh? Like, I remember those lasers aren't really good at firing up. Because I could see that, it doesn't aim up like normal laser, like the other launcher. Anyways. For me, no matter what side you look at for the VTuber side of it, both sides are bad. I'm sorry people think that, like, oh, why don't you agree with, Bao, Nano, and Shylily and all of them? Well, here's the thing. Okay, starting off with the petty shit. Someone was angry at Cinder for not properly sharing their art on stream. I'm sitting there like, okay. And? What do you mean not properly? Yeah, like, that was a bit of a reach. Like I literally looked at him and it's like, you're just trying to capitalize on the fucking drama, you piece of shit. Sorry if the clip comes out and they hear this, but honestly. Okay, so, like, the ones where it's, like, Silverveil's, like, hearing about that, I feel like a shadow of Cinder or something like that. I'm like, okay, that just sounds like jealousy right there. Okay. Well, like I'm looking at, like, the claims. I'm not trying to, like, dissect every bit of them, but, like, I look at the reasoning and I'm just sitting here like, okay. Well, like, to be honest, if we want any... Okay, so Red shit-talking, like, people behind their backs, with Nano. Okay, understandable. Completely valid. Probably shouldn't shit-talk other people. As much. it just shows up on my feed. Like I could go over like details I can remember right now. So like, Red the manager. Okay, obviously, you know, hey, shit-talking other people with an artist? Yeah, not okay. I will fully agree with that. Not okay. I should probably get more of the big health packs. Anyways. But my whole thing is, too, is the fact that Nano, a model artist, not a rigger or anything, she just makes the art and, you know, make sure that they're all properly cut up and everything, was willing to cancel on her client because of Red's shit talk. I don't know about you, but why would you willingly not say, like, okay, why are you saying this shit about so-and-so? Multiple fucking times! Especially a $10 to $20,000 commission. I'm sorry, but if you're reasoning for, like, shit-talking a client behind their backs and you're willing to cancel them multiple fucking times, you're just as bad as they're just as bad as the manager. I know some people are going to say that I'm wild for, you know, saying that Nano is as bad as Red, but it kind of is, if you think about it. She was willing to cancel multiple clients for one person in the progress of making shit. And decide to lie about it, about why. I like how I instinctually, like, dodged that shot without even knowing he was there. Just like, spider senses tingling. I'm like, you got some poor fucking integrity there for you know, the price of your commissions. I'm not saying every artist should follow through with, like, every commission. Like, sometimes you do have reasons to cancel. Like, I've had some people cancel because they're like, yeah, I don't know if my medical condition's going to stabilize anytime soon. I'm just going to refund you, and then just commission me later whenever I'm available. It's like, okay, fine. Yeah, that's alright. You know, you don't know that when you're going to get better. And they don't post anyone else's art. Completely reasonable. Now, to just lie to your, you know, client about why you had to cancel, there's something fishy there. Like, I would blatantly ask, like, why? Wow, it's only just a frag grenade? Just why? Like, what's going on? And the other thing is, too, is like, why did Nano hold on to all this information for so fucking long? I'm asking the real questions here. Why did they hold it on for so fucking long and was still willing to cancel on their clients because of it? I'm not even gonna say, like, a simple sorry is fucking, you know, gonna justify it. I'd be blatantly pissed at him. I'd say, what the fuck? That's what I want people to get through their heads, is that, like, Nano's not a fucking sweetheart in this. Like, cause I don't believe the words of, you know, everyone's nice. Everyone knows I'm an asshole. I implore people to call me... he's a nice guy, but he's an asshole. And I appreciate it too whenever people are honest with me like that. It's just like, you know, you can compliment everything else, you know, hey, that's just you, like, if you want to compliment, whatever. But I'm not gonna sit here and have, like, a gloating competition of, you know, who's good, who's bad. Like, no, it's like, own up to the fuck up. Ow, these ones actually hurt. But moving on to, like, to the other thing, too, of just, like... This is the one that stretches it for me the most, is the fact that people claiming that Cinder should have known what was going on. Okay, part of me wants to say this. While she would have known what was going on... Okay, it's bad that she, obviously... How do I want to word this? It's bad that she did. If she would have known, it would have been bad if she did know what was going on behind the scenes. But I'm also on the part of... You're not gonna know everything about what a person's talking about. I'm pretty sure there's people who talk to me but never mention me to their girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever. They'll probably only hear about me, but they don't know what we talked about. The only exception to this is probably my good buddy, my coworker Soundtech B. Whenever he's around his girlfriend, he tells his girlfriend what's going on. Which, absolute sweethearts, they, you know, love the guy. But to know what was going on for, like, business stuff. I'll say this, props to the guy for securing the work for Cinder. I keep falling. Fucking hell. Like, while the guy did was shitty, you have to admit, he managed to secure the commissions. And not by through manipulation either. And this is all before the exclusivity deal that they were thinking on. And the thing is, too, like, while the if the exclusivity deal went through, possibly Nano would have been still able to work with other clients while still working for Cinder. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, how's that a bad thing? Tell me where the bad is. Because already, like, $10,000 to $20,000. That's like 1/3 to 2/3 of my yearly pay. Are you kidding me? Ooh, a new set. Oh, I could just drop down? What? Anyways. Again, shitty people will be shitty people. At the same time, too, the other part I want to mention, too, is the fact that Nano believe the shit talk. Going back to the shit talk portion, believe the shit talk of Red to cancel the commissions. Not once did she think to fucking, hey, maybe I should mention this to the person and be like, what's going on here? So-and-so was kind of talking shit. Ooh, that looks promising. It's honestly like me saying, That one is good. Yeah, hey, anything that looks like the, you know, that rifle. Me like it. I like how I'm getting all these grenades. But you see my point though. Boxes. What the? Weird. I feel like there's an item I need to get to figure out what's up with that guy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably an item for later. God, I love the world building in this. But yeah, though, like, I'm still waiting for the people to like reveal the comments of that. Like, I'm not gonna go off of assumption that that Cinder just knew what was going on, because I have to do the grain of salt of that. She probably didn't know. I'm not trying to defend her. I'm just saying. It's a reasonable, like, grain of salt, without a doubt. Maybe she didn't know what was being said behind the scenes. I'm gonna say business is business. Sometimes you don't know how someone secured the deal on something until, you know, someone shows you the conversation of how it went down. No. Fuck. I gotta remember how I got back up there. Because I'll be honest too, like, when people say, like, oh, they're in a relationship, they should have known what was being talked about. To me, that's kind of a wrong way to go about it, though. Because then that just means people just knew. In a relationship, they just know what's being said, what's going on. Like, great, you could say, oh, it's not a healthy relationship. Well, yeah. It's probably not a healthy relationship that things aren't being said. I'm over here as a single guy having to explain to people that maybe, just maybe, people don't know what's going on. It's kind of reasonable to think, though. Oh, only bionic parts? Goddamn. No, I could have jumped again. Fuck. But then they kind of... My argument against like, what people say is, like, that people in relationships should just, you know what's going on. Well, I'm looking at all the sex pests and all the cheating allegation fucking Google Docs I've seen before. I'm like, so what you're saying is that these people should have just known that they were being cheated on. It's a wild fucking thing for me to say, but it's like, by that logic... by that logic... these people should have, you know, just known. Because they were because you know, so your significant other, you know, you tell each other everything. You see what I'm getting at here? 2025, and I had to explain to people that maybe some relationships, they don't tell you everything that is being said. And it's coming from a single guy! And I love the people that are saying, like, oh yeah, my, you know, that's like, oh, my relationship is just working. Good for fucking you, but are you that relationship? Fuck no. Oh, well, looks like I'm Among Us. I forgot I had an alarm. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh. I kind of like the scaling in this game too, where it's like, it feels like... Oh, shit. No, not again! I started I feel like VTubers and their downfall. Where do I go again? But yeah, I have to insert all these fucking logics into people's heads of just like... Like, I can't just assume that every person should have this, should know this. One of the claims, too, is that Cinder was business-minded. Like, that's a bad thing! I don't know about you, but if I get big enough to where that content creation is my main form of income, you know, getting the, you know, donations from people, getting sponsorships, merch deals, whatever. I'm pretty sure a business mind isn't fucking bad! It literally just means that you're willing to look outwards to grow more. How do I get more money so I can sustain my living without going broke? And considering, you know, like how taxes are and everything. Oh. I'll just stay up here then. But 2025, I can't believe I gotta explain how relationships work. Whoa! Oh! They get this third cover! Okay. Other people, I must... Other people, I must go around this cover strategically. Me. I have speed. I paid for the speed bar. I'm gonna use the speed bar. Probably my favorite enemy now. I had to kill him. What's up here? But yeah, like, granted the argument that she puts is, it's just business. I mean, is she wrong, though? Granted, yeah, it was shitty that she ended up getting... That they did end up getting, you know, Nano to cancel other people's commissions. At the same time, too, I'm still gonna hold fucking Nano accountable for not... being like, let me finish these up first before I continue with your fucking project. Chill. Ooh! Look at you! You're just a tiny little guy! Whoa! Lance. What the fuck is that? Let me reload everything. How didn't I see that one enemy? Oh, I've already been through here. Okay. I was backtracking now. Alright, let me eat these supplements. My supple supplements. But the other thing is too... Ooh, what are you? The other thing is too, is the fact that for how they were putting together this Google document, so they were notified a week prior to, you know, Cinder and whatnot, where they were creating their, you know, their whole big Google Doc. I'm sorry, but for a community that says we need to talk like adults, they probably did the most unadult thing I could think of. And that's probably... They didn't fucking contact Cinder beforehand to get answers! I'd let that sink in for a second. Oh, it's not a... Wait, is it supposed to be a melee weapon? Aw, I was hoping for a new toy. Oh my god, you're just adorable, look at you. Anyways, for a community that keeps on preaching like we need to act like adults, we need to do all sorts of shit. Again, I'm gonna be looking at everyone just like, okay, why didn't they just talk it out beforehand, before revealing this whole big Google Doc? And granted, it's ironic to me. This is probably gonna be my wildest fucking... Oh, this is a low ammo consumption. Or wait. By the way, I'm gonna be using this. Because look at that. It's a trebuchet cannon. Oh, but my fucking frame is too heavy now. Well, now it isn't. A bit sleeker, but these ones are obviously better. I max ranked one of my pieces. Oh, these reverse legs? The reverse legs. I love reverse legs. Oh, I love it. Reverse legs are probably my favorite fucking legs in any game. Were these the new ones? I can't remember what the new ones were called. Oh, I wanted to help. That looks pretty cool. Interceptor drone. That's interesting. Smoke dispenser. Okay, so that's the new set. DMDTH. Oh my god, it's a chicken set. I just realized that. It's a chicken set. That's funny. I'm trying to think, what else do I want? We'll see how these work out for me. What was I saying? But yeah, community, full of adults, still high schooler mentality. I'm still gonna bunch Cinder and them into this. Oh wow, the mobility on this. Although it's kind of funny. Fucking hoits. The pose when you fucking activate this. Oh! Whoops. Ow. But still, like, they let this brew over the years. Like, I honestly think it's some type of ploy to, you know, get the partnership out of the way. Or not partnership, the ownership out of the way. I was thinking about this too, that Cinder and Shylily are both partial owners of Gamer Subs. And everyone else involved, most of everyone, has some affiliate with Gamer Subs as well. With how the affiliation goes, granted, yes, they're large creators. This is kind of wild for me to claim that this is a ploy for them to try to get ownership of in Gamer Subs. But it's just business. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I know, wild claim for me for a fucking straw hat theory here. That I would just think that they're doing this for the clicks. I thought I could. And I know some people will probably be looking at me, you know, kind of weirdly for like, well, why aren't you just agreeing with, you know, Shylily and Bao and everything? I mean, they cried their heart out on stream. Thing is, I get it. It's a longtime friend who you shared a lot of intimate moments with. I get it. I had someone who I thought I could trust, and they almost sent me to jail. I tried to make amends with them, but then I realized that, you know what? It ain't even fucking worth it. I want you out of here. I want you out of my life. Fuck you. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Before anyone says I'm some heartless asshole, I'm not a heartless asshole. I'm an asshole. Get the fucking details right! I feel like their bullets hurt a bit more. Oh, once the miniguns are gone, they're gone. Okay. I thought I'd have to, you know... So I'm very curious on how the meeting's going to go, because the ownership meeting is going to be happening soon for Shylily and Cinder. I am very curious on how that meeting's gonna go. I would, if I was able to see the faces of them right now, or during that fucking meeting, oh my god, it just like the tension. I'll probably have to upgrade this rifle, because, it hits hard. It's good. But I want to upgrade it. I want to see how high the damage can go. I like the mobility on these legs, but I was expecting more jump height. Unless it could be my thruster combo. Let's see what's in here. Doesn't open. The fuck you mean? Wait, is there anything up here? Wait, are you bad? Oh yeah, you are, you are, you are. Are you bad guy? I do like how the robots have friendly fire though. Test transferred. But yeah, but so the other thing is too is like I love the influx of people trying to get, you know, viewers from this. I had one where it's like, oh, because you know, I can give you guys a place. I'm sitting here like, fuck out of here. Take advantage of people's emotions just for your own fucking gain. No, I'm not. The emotions are. People feel betrayed right now. Yeah, let them fucking grieve. Let them find their own fucking people instead of trying to leech off of them, you fuckwad. It's not being nice. It's actually asshole behavior because a creator just got shut down by a bunch of people. Now it's a lot of fake-ass motherfuckers that want to try to capitalize on it. Oh, I accidentally used two. I'm being real, I'm being honest, I'm being real honest. Ooh, bionic parts. But yeah, like one of the largest creators, and people are just like, okay, let me see how I can capitalize on it. If you had any ounce of respect for both parties, you'd read both sides, try to understand, like, try to connect the dots of, like, what makes sense and what is fucking bullshit. If people cared in any sense, but, you know, hey, fuck me for actually making some lick of sense from a realistic standpoint. Sorry that my reading comprehension is higher than a lot of other people's. And that's the nice way of me saying, well, are idiots. My legs refuse to move. I can only accept what will come next. It was my fault for living for so long. We'll give him the bionic parts. Lol. That's going to be important for later. Because alright. Let's see what new stuff that we got. I'm already going to forget what I got too. Oh, that was easy to find out. This is the new one. Oh, it's wheels. Oh, that's cool. What was it called? MB. That's pretty cool. But I honestly like this helmet a bit more. You can tell why. And this. We'll try it out. Cooling membrane generation. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I thought there was a way to dual wield. Like if you had like the same weapon or something like that. I thought that was supposed to be. Alright, I want to try this thing out. These should not hold. This should not hold. VTubers are fucking hilarious, and I'm just... It's funny. And I realize I'm too heavy. Oh, I think I saw the tip. Let me look. Oh, so that's how you dual wield, okay. But why not dual SMGs? Why do you deny me this? Don't deny me this. Oh, that's right, I have this thing. Alright, we'll see if I'm light now. Oh, it's a nuke! Oh, baby! That hurt. Hey, buddy! Don't run away from your fate! Get back here! Effie, just check this out. Watch. Here, let me, Look at that. It's just... Yeet! Comes back pretty quickly. I'll take 10. Although I do like the other one, though. I do like the other trebuchet cannon. Just because that one's a little bit more flashy and it just has like a... You basically have an artillery system. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Regeneration stimulant. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Little machine gun drones. Let me refill up on ammo. Also got my soundtrack going. I kind of went through my rants about what the whole Cinder versus Nano situation. Oh! You need anything from a traveling merchant? Yes! Now it's your turn to buy something. Yes! Now I'm skeptical on spite. Yeah. Gradually to recover BP or HP. That's what it is. Oh, so they're only carrying one. Okay. Okay, so like right... Here, let me get the cursor out for this. So like right around here is how much they're carrying. Doesn't look like they're carrying anything else. You can buy more, you know. Sorry. I feel like there's an ending if you kill every NPC. Hello. I could see the... I could still keep watch with my nose. I can't really work when you're here, so could you, there's anything you need? So they're blind. Floor 1, please. Oh, well, I guess we are going to floor 1. Oh, it's that elevator I found earlier, too. Yeah, because here's the starting area. Let me kill you real quick. I think the only path I haven't went down is straight. Let me just nuke you real quick. So I kind of like this set, but at the same time I don't. I don't like how its mobility is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to base and upgrade some shit. So it's transfer... I meant to pause it just because we're in this area. Upgrade. Releases an unmanned interceptor rocket to temporarily increase resistance. I feel like this shield overlay doesn't work as good as it should. I want to upgrade this. Shame I can't upgrade that. A massive guided missile launcher creates an explosion over a wide area. I knew it. Plasma attack to attack all those within, capable of attacking multiple targets simultaneously. Let me read some of these weapons too. Oh wait, oh, it's a new shotgun. Oh, that looks pretty awesome. Rapid fire shotgun, standard shotgun, powerful but an idea for high speed combat at close range. Well, I mean, I'd make it capable though. RPG. A shotgun pistol that fires dart rounds, inflicts disintegration. Ooh. Uses special piercing ammunition. What with this new rifle I got? A superb single-shot power and penetration ideal for frontal assaults. Nice. I kind of like the drones. So I might just upgrade that. Does my shopkeep have anything new? It's the real question. It's all still useful, you see. Boy. It's a rapid fire battle rifle. Oh, I should probably buy these so I can upgrade to level 3. I do need more supplements too. Supposed to buy. Yeah, that'll keep me supplied for a good while. Need anything else? Yes, I do. Opens the gate in the Great Forest. I can sell you... yeah, bionic parts. Well, since I'm getting the upgraded versions, I'll just sell these. Time further increase the piercing capability of ammunition. I still think it's funny that, like, whenever a game gives you, like, drugs, it's like, for some reason you inject drugs and it's, like, affecting the bullets. What else can I sell? Should be it. That should be it. Elevator? I'm gonna call this. Just so that when I come back, I don't forget to... I get to save time.
どうしたの? 壁それを封じているのは私の剣能。右目を探して。
If I'm right, then I can...
右目もありか? とりあえず
layer by layer.
体はまだ。他に何かある?
Yeah, because I want more expansion material.
他に何かある?
That's about it. I thought I could upgrade, but should be okay. Did this merchant get anything new? If we're gonna be kicking ass, we might as well look stylish while doing it, right? Alright. Wait! Actually, I'll just put the equipment on. So, what was the one that I liked? I think it was this one. But then I'd be too fucking heavy. Unless I just... even then I'm too heavy. Decisions. Like, unless I got this assembly device on the junk frame, but then again, I'd be down something. It's the legs. Now I'm kind of curious how I can change this around. We'll go with the silk. Now, granted, I kind of like the quad legs, but it's like, look at the spider legs that were in the demo. But that means I could also put something else on. Or I could just stick with being lightweight, too. And just have, like, you know, the big fuck-off cannon. I think I'll do that. I'll upgrade these pieces, and then we'll... Which job would you like to temper? I would like for you to temper my attitude. Did they go? Yes, they did. And, oh yeah, then I can do this to... Yeah, we'll go with that. Because what does firearm proficiency do? Precision, so we won't miss as often. Alright, back to the... We're gonna go back to Electric Avenue. And we will take you higher. We're gonna go back to Electric Avenue. But how you guys doing? How y'all doing? I was about to say, my jump ability better not be white. Got the fucking up and away, I guess. Try to terminate online shit. I mean, that's kind of why I'm playing games now. Then again, I'm at home. I don't tweet as often when I'm at home. Yeah. Yeah, our weapons feel a lot better now. Oh, wait, no, it did go straight. Well, like, right, I'll talk here and there. Like, I am getting new notifications a lot, too, so... Although, I will laugh if I'm blocked. Like, I decided to block some of the higher-ups. Like, I love them, but... Same time, too, the reactions? No. Not it. Not it from any of them. Start muting terms and words pretty soon. Trying to think, what else did I miss? Hey, buddy! Yeah, that sniper rifle is just fucking great. Up and away! Uh-oh. I think I missed. Those are big fucking rounds. Hey, buddy! Boom! I'm trying to think, what's one direction that I didn't go? Oh, I know. Oh, MP, boss time. It's, if you don't want the bus spoiled, yeah, probably give it a bit. So if you don't want it spoiled, come back. Come back later. I'm bored with nothing to do, going to just watch. Okay. Oh. Bruh. Boom! Whoa! Hey, that wasn't very nice. Yo! Oh, shit. Boom! See what I did there? I was like, why avoid it when I can just, you know... Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt! Ow! Really does shit to it. Boom time! Whoa! Okay, I see how it fucking is. Still wanna be so mean? God, this thing is... I have time to... I have time to launch my own nuke. Ah! Someone clip that. I'll download it later and make something funny out of it. Okay, since I know what I'm going up against, frame loadout. Okay, the nuke is good, but... There's a big but. I mean, since it's slow, I mean, might as well just bring these toys out. I was gonna speedrun my way to it. Are you still depressed, espresso? Leave if you want to live. What if I don't wanna? Ow! We'll go to Devil's Nest. We don't have Estus Blast. We have Combat Card. Maybe that won't crash my PC. Target destruction, you have achieved your objective. Surmount the Great Forest. Wow. Ooh, what's this? Oh, come on. Yeah, the guy blocked me. Okay, so I can take off the boss killer stuff. Let me see what that new weapon is, though. It's probably a shoulder mounted weapon. I was right. It's a sniper cannon. It's an actual cannon this time, too. Can I still mount my big fuck-off missile? I cannot. Got to make some sacrifices here. Oh yeah, I remember this wave gun. It's fucking weird. I don't know how it works. When I say it's weird, it's fucking weird. Yeah, let's go with the shotgun. Let's go with the physical loadout. I like how the guns are mounted on these flimsy fucking wings. One shot. Pew! But no, I'll admit. I'll still admit. I'll still admit that I'm an asshole when it came to this situation. A lot of people are still not asking the right questions and just kind of drawing from the viewpoint that Cinder's the bad one, yeah, her manager was the worst. Like, come on, people. Asking questions isn't that fucking hard. Now, let me see how this sniper can... Ooh. Okay, that's awesome on how that works. I like how it twirls like watch. They're not asking enough questions. And the funny thing is, okay, someone replied to me about, like, let me look. Except you have no idea who she is, or how she is, who she is, other than on the internet. How her mind or mental state work, nothing. You know nothing other than your selfish attitudes that want to judge what you would have done instead of someone else. Hey, Kage. Thanks for the little redeem. But, yeah, and it's like, in this situation, everyone is an adult. They're their own individual person that they could have just went, you know what, maybe... Sorry, I'm just kind of focused. I do like how you can set them up, but you could still move around like this. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Like, everyone was an adult, and she... I don't want to assume that Nano was this, you know, innocent UwU person that like, everyone's just so broken. Like, I'm not going to use the excuse that, like, you know, people are autistic or whatever. I'm going to go along the lines of, you're making models for people, yet... Oh, damn, the ammo economy on this thing is shit. Oh, yeah, yeah, these bullets are expensive. I just realized this. Fucking choose whoever you want to lock onto. And fucking kill them. There we go. This is rapid? Okay. Anyways. It's like how it goes back to my original point of... that neither side is perfect. Oh, wow. So there's bullet drop. But, like, people are, like, telling me to treat her like she's, like, this innocent person. At least for Nano. Like, Bao is Bao. Like, she got fucked over probably the most in this situation. By both parties. I'm gonna say right now, she got fucked over by both parties. I'm sorry if I laugh there, but it's like, it's funny that the person that's siding with you is the person that also fucked you over. And a simple "I'm sorry that this was happening behind the scenes" is enough for you to fucking crack. I would have told her to go fuck herself for that. Like, or actually, no, a rational person would have told him, go fuck yourself for doing this. I appreciate the apology, but still, fuck you. Because when you think about it, okay, like, for those who are not paying attention or, like, just know the gist of it, the TLDR is that Cinder's manager kept on bringing in this model artist, mind you, artist, not the rigger, because, you know, some people are good at arts, but they're not good at rigging, but they know how to splice things up to the rigger's, you know, specifications to get the layers going and whatnot to go. Anyways, ends up making... They don't make this person cancel their orders, mind you. From what I've been seeing. Supplies. Okay, there we go. Mind you, they could have at least just went, no, I'm not going to work for you. I feel like you're calling me out of it with me not being able to rig, but can make art. I'll admit, it's not a bad thing, because there are amazing artists and there's amazing riggers, but they don't do... I'm not going to say they don't do things right. It's just a lot of work to do both. Like right, if you can do model and rigging, it's perfect. Because now you can charge people for the rates that you want. And whatnot too. Like, it's a good business thing to know how to do both. But at the same time too, do you want to put yourself through that pain and suffering of rigging someone's piece along with the art, when you could charge more to just do the art and then work with a rigger to you know, make the model pop out and stand out. It's just one of those things, you know, like people love to draw versus the technology part of it. It's like saying I'm a good, or it's like it goes with the game industry too. There's good model makers, but then there's programmers that make the stuff smooth. One person knows how to animate or make things animate. You know, like for instance, like someone designed this sniper cannon, but then someone made this sniper cannon move. Or like this rocket launcher. You know, someone did all of it. It could have been one person who made it. Who made both of these. You know, like they know how to make things move and also make things go. I swear my teeth are getting fucking hurting lately. Anyways. So like, it's like that example. Like, you're good at one thing, but you're not good at the other. It's like, you know, how I kind of want to get into, you know, making... How I wanted to get into making 3D stuff back in the day. I would have been good at making, you know, each individual piece for a programmer to make things move and animate themselves. You know, like, hey, that's just I just do half the workload, and they can go through the pain and suffering, and the coders can do whatever. Fucking flamethrowers, man. But anyways, back to the thing at hand. Mind you, Nano, the artist that understandably should have just, you know, said no to Redacted and Cinder's commission requests, willingly, I'm gonna say this, willingly canceled other people's commissions to work with Cinder and them. So, like, Bao was getting model art from Nano, and so were others. But then Nano willingly canceled a $10,000 to $20,000 project. Mind you, I look at the prices that she charges. You get what you pay for, but at the same time, too, you know, I'm not gonna judge too heavily. But the part I'm gonna judge heavily on is, why the fuck would you cancel a $10,000 to $20,000 fucking project to work with someone else? Why? Mind you, Redacted shit-talked these other people to Nano. And yet, I'm supposed to believe Nano's innocent in all this? And held onto this for years, and canceled multiple projects! Plural projects for Bao! And even Contail VA or fucking Silvervale. You mean to tell me, in the middle of a project, someone could just cancel that? I get it. If I'm being like, you know, a piece of shit, I get it. You cancel because, you know, you don't want to work with the client and you don't want your name to be with that person. At the same time, though... Yeah, it's like for Kima, for instance. I'm sorry, Kima, that I'm dragging you into this, like, artist discussion if you're watching the stream. No, Kage, here's the thing. Nano's commission thing is tens of thousands of dollars because there's so much more tacked onto it. And frankly, it's a bunch of bullshit fees. Like commercial use, you have to pay the minimum commercial use to post and use it on stream. And here's the thing. It's not just a, you know, base cost. It's a multiplier. You have to pay 1.5 times, or 0.5 times more, for your commission for commercial use. Not only that, too, if you want to retain the entire rights, you have to pay double and a half. This is a model artist, by the way. Where it's common for them to charge 10 grand USD. Yes! It is on their commission sheet. So they willingly cancel that high of a price to cancel that many projects. Is crazy to me. I'm sitting here like I'm like I would understand if it was like let me take a drink real quick. Actually, I just ran out of drink. Let me... Where's my Dr. Pepper? $50 at max. And here's the thing, too. Like... Oh, yeah, here's the thing. They also charge extra for nude bases, too. For nude models. Or for a nude form of your model. You know what, actually, let me look her up. I'm gonna read out the prices right fucking now. Yeah, it's a bit risky to work with. Yeah, but I mean that's toggles. I'm looking up her fucking prices right now. Yes, I'm over 18. Commissions info. Commissions closed for undetermined time. Okay, so here's the TOS. I'm going to go through a bunch of this. Okay, disclaimer. By purchasing my service / art, you automatically agree to the following conditions. Please read this entirely and carefully. I will refuse your commission if you do not agree to these terms. So, understandable. If you're not comfortable with my terms of service or not willing to agree to the conditions, you may not request a commission. Understandable. Why would you, if you're not going to agree, you know, you're not going to agree. I do not allow my art to be used with AI purposes or anything alike. Understandable. Have a nice day. NFT usage is strictly forbidden. Understandable. Have a nice day. If you have any questions, contact me. User agreement. By commissioning me, you agree that you've read and accept all the terms described herein. You'll agree to the policy of the art for personal nonprofit purposes unless otherwise stated, and provide all image credits to me. Understandable. Have a nice day. Violators will be added to my blacklist indefinitely and without warning. I mean, honestly, here's the thing, though. Using the art for personal nonprofit purposes. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, though. This is a model artist for VTubers. You're using a model for profit anyways. Much like how I'm using these models for profit. Because I'm a streamer, obviously there's a brand with it. The model is your brand. Much like if I was a facecam streamer, my face is my brand. So, as the client, you, the client, will be expected to first read my TOS, obviously. You, the client, may display my work on external sites as long as it's visibly credited and linked back to me. Understandable, credit your artist. I mean, unless it's like, the memes that we have. But then again, I'll still reference who made the art. Because, hey, React images are React images. You may not upload or host my artwork in any gallery that is intended to display your own work only. Okay, understandable. I can understand that. You may not claim my work as your own, obviously. Don't be shitty. Please only upload the smaller file publicly unless otherwise discussed. Okay, so yeah, there is an important... Because this is a model artist, you don't want to share the entire model fucking file by accident. Otherwise, someone can rip that and then use that for their model. Or whatever. You may use the artwork for personal use, including but not limited to avatars, phone or computer wallpapers, and personal website profile displays. But here's the thing, it's personal. Taking a sippy, then I'll make my alcohol. In the case of an adoptable, you retain the rights to the character design. Understandable. It's you bought it. You buy it, you change it, whatever. You are not authorized to heavily change, modify, edit, or use my works without my permission. I mean, understandable for model art, because sometimes, it's... At one point, if you heavily modify something, is it the artist at that point? I'm not saying it's disrespectful, at the same time, too, it's like, do you know what you're doing if you're heavily modify the fuck out of it? You are not authorized to trace over my artwork in any way, including the use of the artwork as a base. Now, here's the interesting portion of that. So, if we were to look at every model art that Nano has made, each model has this does have the same have the same consistency. I mean, the originality for the models is kind of gone because the breasts are similar. No. Like, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. Different characters, same breast style. I get it that some artists have a style. I get it. At the same time, too, though, for a $10,000 to $20,000 artist, you'd think there'd be at least some changes there. At least some uniqueness to each one. Like, each one is your carefully crafted fucking doll. Any harassment in an attempt to bargain for a commission is not tolerated. Okay, okay. Here's the thing. Okay, let me repeat that slowly. Any harassment in an attempt to bargain for a commission or a slot is not tolerated. This includes inappropriately worded comments on my profile or as well as private messages. I reserve the right to place anyone on the blacklist over harassment. Let that sink in for a second. I'm reading this word for word on her site. Now, does she mean directed towards her? Yeah, you reserve the rights to own a robot waifu. Like, whatever Bal creates, that is his. I'm not gonna tell him that, oh, you shouldn't make this VTuber's character first or something like that. You know, like no, they're a piece of shit. Don't do that. If you do this, I'm gonna hate you, Val. If you make this VTuber a robot waifu or their character, that's not okay. I'm using that as an example. If whoever clips that out of context, please include the rest of this fucking clip. Give me a. But yeah, that's the example here. Or, I mean, how close do I get to that? Clients who have commissioned and/or received work before this TOS has gone into effect are still bound to its contents. So basically, you know, like before she decided to make more rules, yeah, you're still bound to the any new rules that I make. You know, hey, I updated my TOS recently. Let me send this to you because someone ruined the fun. These clients are permitted to include signatures and/or watermarks indicating that artwork is my intellectual property. Credit in some form is required. I mean, again, credit your artist. I'm not gonna tell people that, you know, my mascot drawn by Bal is own. Or, no, actually no. Let me retract that. Let me see how I word this. Whatever artwork Bal uses of my character in his game is his property. It may be my character, but because, you know, it's his game, it's technically his property. I own the IP of the character. At the same time, too, though, if it includes his character, well, he owns that character, so it's his artwork. That's the example. By placing an order, you agree to these terms and conditions. Please read these terms carefully. I think artists need to also read their own rules back to themselves. Client, by commissioning me, you are purchasing my service as an artist only. She does not do rigging. I reserve the right to post your finished artwork in my gallery for any reason. It's their portfolio. It, you know, might as well have something to prove that you work with somebody, unless otherwise. I reserve the right to decline any project or client for any reason. So, that's understandable. It is the right to service. We'll get further into this as we go on. We'll go back to this. So, like, Bal reserves his own right to not draw my character or my mech for his works or anything. He reserves that right. This is the example I'm doing. Just because, you know, hey, big dumb brains are apparently fucking large in this VTubing sphere. I'm sorry, Belle, if I'm using you as an example. Or I'll even use Kage and Emperor as examples too. I'll even use myself. I reserve the right to refund you the full amount paid if I no longer wish to work on your project for any reason. So yeah, thankfully she does, refund the full thing when she does that. Because here's the thing. She has canceled projects because she didn't like somebody. I'm gonna sue you for streaming with a Vindictive Droid 2 character. Faz belongs to me. JK. I mean, that's where the gray area becomes weird. Because we have the first form, which is your design. But then we have the second form, which was my design. So that's the gray area there. So she does not do the following. She doesn't do furry. She doesn't do heavy mecha. Ah, my fucking teeth. I hit a sensitive spot with the fucking soda. She doesn't do elderly, extreme bara, fetish art, hateful art, or anything else that makes me uncomfortable. Ask me if you are unsure. Understandable. Not a lot of artists know how to do certain genres, or they struggle that much with certain genres of, excuse me, of other things. I know artists that can't do mechas. I know artists that can't do, horror or gore art. Or even the fetish art. Like, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Commercial usage agreement. If you, the client, wish to order a commission for commercial use, the total price of the commission, as well as any other royalties, will be agreed upon upfront. The minimum price increase 100% of the original price, meaning double the end sum. However, I reserve the right to charge more if I deem fit. So who knows how much her clients pay for the full commercial right usage? It will vary from client to client, be it an independent like Cinder, or corporate like Soisei and Hololive. We're just using those two as an example because remember, Cinder, Bao, and them are independents. Nano is a freelance artist. The following cases are considered commercial use: reproducing and selling the artwork. I mean, that's not commercial, to be honest. That's just selling. Publicly or privately, or reproducing, selling the artwork publicly or privately. Cases where you receive profit from a medium/platform where you have posted my artwork, e.g. Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, a personal site, business cards, etc. Now, I'm going to stop it right there. So, VTuber artists these days have been very, very up to interpretation of what commercial rights are. So, why don't we look it up? What is commercial use? What is the definition of commercial use? Damn it, I keep on messing up buttons here. I'm looking up on my phone. So, this is from Indeed's website. We'll go through different definitions from site to site. Commercial use outlines the way a customer or business can use intellectual property or tools and products. Commercial use agreements are important business documents because they help protect the company's assets and ensure fair financial compensation. Understanding what commercial use is can help you create an agreement for your company or know how to verify whether something is for commercial use. In this article, we define commercial use, explain how to know if you can use something for commercial use, compare it with non-commercial use, and explain why verifying it is important. So, what is commercial use? Commercial use is a legal term that defines the use of certain merchandise, tools, or intellectual property for financial gain. A business can use anything labeled for commercial use for its purposes, including resale, reproduction of other goods and tools, and marketing. Commercial use licenses set specific restrictions on a company's assets to ensure they're fairly compensated. For example, a company might limit the use of a service for 1,000 uses before users upgrade to a commercial license. Companies define commercial use in their terms of service agreement and use the protections of commercial use agreements to defend intellectual property. So, how do you know if something is for commercial use? It's important to verify that you can use something like software intellectual property for commercial purposes before proceeding so you don't violate the terms of use. This is an agreement that companies' intellectual property, certain merchandise, and often software and mobile applications. There are several ways to verify whether something's commercial or personal use, including read the terms of the use agreement. We're going to skip some of these. Sometimes the product's description clarifies whether it's for commercial use. So it's like, it's up to the terms of service of a person, but here's the thing. So, what is non-commercial use? I'm just skipping past some of these. Non-commercial use is an explicit agreement between the provider and the user that a product, intellectual property, software, other items is only for individual use. This means the person using the product doesn't generate income for the product's use. For example, if you use photo editing software to create a family portrait, no financial transaction occurs, so you're using the software for personal use. It's like me making candy, but I'm just giving it away. Like, you can even use some company logos on personal items. For example, you want to create a hooded sweatshirt as a gift for a loved one, you could include a company logo, but you couldn't sell that same sweatshirt. I can't use the word Supreme on any product that I sell, because otherwise I could get sued for, for violating commercial use, because I don't own it. Non-commercial use licenses are common in education. Education institution may access non-commercial use license for software to provide for its students because it's learning. So while the definition of commercial use is that you make money off of it, where is important. So I'm going to be using the AI overview because it does cover the definition. I can't remember the definition off the top of my head. So it does encompass activities like marketing materials, selling products, using images or music in advertising, or even monetizing content on platforms like YouTube. It essentially covers any use intended to advance a business or generate revenue. It's a gray area when it is to advance a business, because granted, most VTubers who are starting out in the streaming sphere don't really have a business. They just have a brand. They just have a title, and that's it. They don't have like a brand. Hence why Cinder had to get a business license later on to basically start creating her own business. So while Nano's... Fuck. I need to go back to the article. So while she is right on... Where the fuck did I leave off? That, like, stuff like Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, while you can generate revenue, the thing is, here's the big if. Some people don't make money on those platforms. Because sometimes you can get demonetized on YouTube. Sometimes you don't get money. Sometimes you haven't reached affiliates in Twitch, so therefore you're not making any money. There's no ads. Where's the money coming from, Lebowski? At that point, if you're a starting VTuber, you could honestly say, I haven't reached affiliate, so therefore it's personal use right now. I'm not monetized on YouTube, therefore I'm not making any money. Because me saying fuck way too many times got me demonetized. So right now it's just personal use right now. I mean, hell, I I help run, or not help run, I help assist the charity stack up because I don't want to be. I want the profits to go to there instead of me. Which I think if I get my next Twitch check, it's gonna go to that charity whenever I get the payout stuff sorted out. Oh, there's something up here. But stuff like business cards, too, isn't really commercial use either. Oh, shit. I almost got it. There's only bionic parts? Anyways. Business cards, to me, are basically like the link trees. They're basically like, where can I find you? Oh, you could find me on this website, you could find me on Discord here, and all that jazz. Basically like QR codes. Posting on like sites like Twitter, Blue Sky, and whatnot don't necessarily generate revenue unless you meet the requirements. At that point, you could just forego and never get that monetization and still just be for personal use. Most artists think that commercial use is making money anywhere that you can make money. But that's not true, though. It is beyond not true. So yes, you would have to buy commercial use for certain things. Like say that you do get monetization. And, you know, you actually start breaking in the cash because of, you know, gifted subs and everything. That's where the commercial use can also fall into. But then again, if you never reach affiliate and you never, you know, and never agreed to go to affiliate, you could still go personal use and still go through that, and just not have any links for people to donate to you. What's down here? But considering most of these people that she works with are gonna want to get the commercial use because, like, let's be real, let's be real honest. If you're doing that for personal use, then you're kind of losing out. But also, personal sites, too, don't necessarily generate profit either. But, again, there's a will and there's a way. Again, business is business. If you don't understand business, then you probably shouldn't, you know, talk about business. So, copyright. I reserve the right to sign, watermark, yada yada. You're responsible for protecting your ownership. I retain all copyright over my work, which includes the right to redistribute, reproduce, or use the image as a sample for sales or self-promotion unless otherwise agreed upon. In the case of a commission, I will not claim the rights to character design unless it was one of my own designs. Therefore, I will not resell the artwork for personal or commercial projects unless agreed upon. In the case of adoptable design, I will not resell the rights to the design once ownership transfers to you, the client. Basic stuff. She actually got, you know, she actually covers her own bases and covers her client. Good. NDA privacy request. We'll get to the prices pretty soon. I'm sorry. But there's some important bits here because she does violate her own TOS. If you wish for your request to be private, it must be stated during the ordering process. I reserve the right to charge a fee if I deem fit. The privacy request entails that I'm not allowed to share any work in progress on social media, nor am I allowed to stream the process of the commission anywhere. This is especially important to consider if you're a VTuber and want me to keep assets private until your debut. The NDA fee usually starts at 10% of the total quote, but it might differ. Honestly, the 10%? Let me look up. What's 10% of 10,000? Let me look at this. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I have to fucking do... I can't do math. It's $1,000. Yeah, so... But she does have a price for that. But then again... Yeah. Yeah. $1,000 to shut up. I wish someone would pay me 10,000 or 1,000, not 10,000, $1,000 to shut up. You are expected to fill out the commission ordering form on my website. Understandable, people use the Google thing. And it goes monthly. Yeah. Wait, does it go monthly? Anyways, you will then need to reply to me discussing the details if needed, as well as me confirming your slot. I reserve the right to make changes to your request if I see fit. Unless otherwise discussed. To guarantee the local accuracy of your commission request, please make note of the required details and elements in the form. If I'm paying you $10,000, I'm gonna go through as many fucking revisions to, or at least we can discuss how to make the design fucking work. If it's lower, okay, like for my VTuber model, I didn't expect to get a primed form. Bruh. Yeah, bruh indeed. But mind you, 10% of the, it's 10% of the earning with that work of theirs. It's so like a merchant using subs, bruh. Oh, is it like the royalties or whatever? To guarantee the total accuracy, please know the required details and elements in the form. If your character is extremely detailed, I have the right to charge a fee to include those details. This fee will be stated before the transaction, and you hold the right to make changes to your commission request. Change the character, agree to simplify design changes before the transaction is complete. I'll probably get to that soon, actually. 1% or max 5%. Right? Please make sure your request is concisely worded with minimal abbreviations as to make the note clear to read. Any emails, private messages, and comments that you send must come in the following language, English or German. Before taking part in any transaction, you are required to wait for a reply so that we can discuss the details. I will, after everything is processed and confirmed, send you an invoice. You need to confirm the payment with me before I start your order. Because there is, but it's not art, something big like TV and music, right? Payments. I am not responsible for any mistakes that are made on your part over the course of the transaction. Technology is weird, understandable. I will only accept dollar via PayPal as payment. You are responsible for making currency conversions. Well, I mean, PayPal does currency conversions, so... So I guess this was probably before to, like, do the conversion rates. It is expected that you deposit 100% of the price upfront before I start. No exceptions unless otherwise discussed. So, yeah, and takes the cut. I mean, it's not that big of a fee cut, anyways. It's just like, yeah, $5 for me to convert this shit, or something like that. Depending, or $4 if you go through your bank. But here's the thing too: you have to pay the entire commission up front as well. I will initiate the I mean, granted, for big com, it's nothing. But yeah, if you're doing like a bunch of smaller comms, yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. After 100% of the payment is sent, I will start sketching. The sketch will be sent to you. I'll initiate a transaction to avoid accidental transactions. Do not send me any kind of payment until I have confirmed I can accept your commission and have asked for payment. So understandable, like, you know, bear for confirmation before you start the project. Payments via PayPal/Wise are sent via invoice method unless otherwise stated. I'll cover the PayPal Wise fees as expected from the artist. TOS. Wait, I will cover the PayPal fees as expected from the artist per... Oh. Okay. I do not accept payment from shared PayPal accounts unless you're not of legal age and use the parent guardian's PayPal. If payment is not made in a timely manner 48 hours after I place the invoice, the commission will be... You have 2 days to also accept it, too. Repeated counts of commissioning a project and failing to pay will result in blacklisting. I mean, hey, sometimes you get fucking busy. So, I mean, if you don't notice an invoice for 2 days for a commission that you're for the prices that we'll be getting to in a moment, then you probably shouldn't be talking to him. I'm not saying that to be like rich or snobbish or anything. I'm just saying. For auctions, you are not allowed to retract your bid. On your first problematic transaction, you'll receive a simple verbal warning. The next time you back down from the auction, you will be blacklisted and refuse the opportunity to bid in the future. Only bid if you're sure you can pay your bidding. So I'm guessing just in case they have a bid to do. PayPal wise disclaimer. Please note that all my sales are digital artwork as the artist's artwork's intellectual property that is purchased by you, the client. Nothing is ever intended by either me or the client to be physically shipped to them, and are required to ship any item unless it's explicitly discussed. I guess if she sent it through a hard drive, probably. Refunds. If I can refund 100% of the payment, only if I have not started working on the sketch. Let me reread that. I can refund 100% of the payment only if I have not started working on the sketch. Once I start the sketch, there will be no refunds. I can only refund around 80% if there are errors in PayPal fees, taxes, and or transfer fees. If I cancel a project, I will reimburse the lost fees and refund 100%. So she will cancel and repay 100% of it. If we agree on a payment plan, I start commission after the first deposit has been done. I will not refund your said deposit if you back out of the payment plan. So, like, if there's initial payment. 2 seconds after first interaction, doodle sketch. No. Here's the thing. If she cancels the project, she will reimburse the lost fees and refund 100%. So, she does cover her bases right there. At the same time, though, it makes me wonder. It does make me wonder what other projects were canceled. I also think you should get for like if you go through the sketch phase, she should reimburse at least like 90% of it, depending on how much work she got done. Chargeback. You are not authorized to issue a chargeback for any reason. I mean, that's a lot of money. If for any reason your PayPal account malfunctions or authorized a refund request without your knowledge, you must contact me as soon as possible in order to resolve the issue. You're required to contact me when you need to cancel a commission request. And then purposely issuing a chargeback, yada yada yada. We all know how shitty. But she had one project halfway done. Yeah. She had an Iron Mouse project that she canceled because of Kevin. She didn't like what Kevin did. Kevin being that guy who made the free assets. Oh, like Spike. The free VTuber assets, the sus ones. You know the ones. You know the ones that I'm talking about. The guy who made the Marine Katagawa, and everyone was just like, "What? How? Why did you use this character as a fucking template?" Queue scheduling work speed deadlines. I usually take up to 3 to 5 days to respond to your initial order inquiry. Understandable, people are busy. You reserve the right to set a deadline for your commission. The deadline must be disclosed prior to payment. I have the right to decline a project if there's too short of a time allowance. I reserve the right to take up to 3 weeks to begin your work on your project and an additional 4 to work on said project. Understandable. If you did not alert me to a deadline, you must not send reminders until this 4-week buffer period has passed. Reminders will be ignored if they relate to work that I prioritized above your project, including other commissions and gift art. If due dates are discussed, it is also the client's responsibility to ensure prompt communication. I will not be held responsible for late delivery. Let's see. No harassment over my work speed will be tolerated, regardless of the time that has passed. No harassment over my work speed will be tolerated, regardless of the time that has passed. Huh. Let's. I will work on commissions randomly. That means I'll work on the piece I'm the most inspired / comfortable with at the moment. Let me repeat that sentence again. I'm going to be repeating a lot of sentences here. I will work on commissions randomly. That means I'll work on the piece that I'm most inspired / comfortable with at the moment. You reserve the right to be notified of any delays. Not cancellations, delays. Rush fees. I mean, that. So, here's the interesting part. Estimated project start dates are the. Rush fees are at least 20 plus 25% of the commission. Oh, Jesus. Jump scared myself there. Fees may vary depending on the project and the time frame provided. However, in some cases, I am able to accept a rush commission that would bring your queue up forward significantly. I'm curious on how much they paid for these rush fees. Dates provided are subject to change. Details are to be discussed should the client have set dates. And then revisions and feedback, I will send a work in progress. Image after 100% of the payment is complete. These images will come in the form of JPEG or PNG files as attachment to the email or a DM. Responsibility is on you to ensure your order contains the details you want me to follow. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm not responsible for any unsatisfactory element of the finished design if no feedback was given to amend it. I will not send a guaranteed work in progress for the sketch, but you are free to request a work in progress at any given time. I mean, hey, if you're paying the amount of money we're about to discuss later, oh boy. Up to 2 major revisions can be made during the drafting phase of the commission. Only minor adjustments within reason can be made afterward. Understandable? Some major revisions can affect timing of the project, while minor ones can just be solved easily. Oh, I don't like how these glasses look. Maybe slimmer. Versus, hey, let's go from this jacket to this hoodie with a bunch of leather straps or something. I don't know. Each time I send a work in progress to a client, I ask the client to provide feedback to me. Yeah. Fast, check the fucking DMs. Okay, I'm looking right now. Ah, yes, one less VTuber. There's one less VTuber around here. Anyways, changes will only be made at the sketch stage. Color corrections will be made at the color stage. So understandable, you know, the shape of it, adjust it to your need. Now, color stage is obviously different. You know, sometimes you want to get the colors just right for your model. Any changes made to the character or subject will be subject to a fee, and the fee will depend on the nature of the change. I will not be held responsible for any changes in ownership of the said character. After the order is completed, minor changes such as color adjustments are allowed if the missing or inaccurate elements are my fault. E.g., I overlooked details provided in the order. I mean, if it's only a minor thing, I'm pretty sure, you know, if you're paying 10 to 20k, you might as well try to make it perfect. In the absence of feedback from the customer, any changes to the final piece will be subject to a fee. I will not redraw a complete commission unless payment is received for second order. And final product. Oh, this wasn't even their own TOS. That someone else made it for them. There may be slight differences between the samples in my gallery and the illustration you will receive. The commissioner must respect that my artistic style cannot be altered. I mean, obviously, you can't really go from Metal Gear art style to Studio Ghibli, so it's kind of hard to. You, the client, is responsible for saving any information, images, or other digital data I provide. Any file you pay for will be available for me for a finite time. Oh, okay. Just in case computer loss. Like, you know, they'll keep things up for 3 months, but It's like a guaranteed 3 months. But after that, it's like, yeah, I may not have the file be due to, hardware or stuff failure. Which, honestly, uh, if I commission someone with this kind of price, I'd expect them to have a whole bunch of USBs of, like, model files saved. Considering how many people are gonna pay you 10 to 20,000 fucking dollars. I'd be marking that shit. I would like lock tight and seal that shit. I'd put that in a gun safe that's fireproof and all that jazz. Oh my god, I'd put all a bunch of security measures. I am not required to post. I am not required to post your project in any public space, and if posted, I am not required to keep it there indefinitely. I have the right to delete or remove any public project, even if you paid for it, as you should have your own copy for personal use. Feedback for final product is permitted after completion of the piece, though through private messages or comments. Any comments that are rude, inappropriate, inflammatory, and non-constructive may result in blacklisting. Hmm. So, Artcom. So, $2,000 USD for an artwork, $1,500 for every additional character, $200 to $500 depending on outfit complexity, $50 to $350 for each alternative version depending on complexity. Double for rush fee to start project immediately and meet your deadline. $300 for rigging cuts and $500 for secrecy. So if I'm just paying for $2,000 for an artwork, that is 25% for an NDA. You gotta start charging for shutting up, Faz. Commercial use. 1.5 price multiplier for media only commercial rights, post, video streams, and visuals. And then 2.5 times price multiplier for full commercial rights. So that will bring it up to $3,000. Actually, let me see if I'm doing that math right. I have to be right whenever I'm shit talking. I'll ban your oil rights then. Yeah, $3,000 just to post it! Or to show it on a video or streams or visuals. $1,000 fucking extra! And that's not even counting if you decide to have a dual piece or different variants or even the complexity. So the price scales with any interaction or non-interaction. Okay, so if we were to add another character plus it's really complex, which is 1,500 plus 500. I'll multiply it later. Plus the $500 NDA. Come on. Plus the $500 NDA. And now say we want to get a rigging with, our dual piece. So that's another $300. And then say we want to... So this is a price for artwork, plus an extra character, plus they're both complex, plus the NDA, plus the rigging, because if you wanted to make it live 2D. Now, We're going to times it by 1.5. Okay, I put it in the wrong place. It will come up to $5,800 for just one piece. But if we were to remove that, still a 4,000. But if we wanted full commercial rights, 2.5 times that, it would be a $7,800 commission. By then, you could probably just start getting a model. Now, we're going to get to the model art. I get it that artists can charge, whatever. Like, people have their varying skills and everything. But at the same time, too, attacking on those commercial right usage things is just pointless. So, the base price. The base price also includes commercial rights. For model plus cuts plus commercial rights. 10 grand. This is just the first line. I'm not even done. And we just started. I get it. Models are complex. VTuber models complex. I mean, you look at mine and it's like, holy shit, Faz, what did you fucking get? Let me just do the little jiggle. So, going down the list. $1,500 for a fully nude base can be requested later, good for extra outfits. $5,000 for each additional outfit, depending on complexity. New outfit, arms are charged separately as a new arm toggle. $500 for each additional hairstyle, depending on complexity. $120 for 6 to 8 simple expressions. $300 for each arm toggle, depending on complexity. Each outfit arms count as a new arm toggle. So if you want, say I want another outfit, it's going to go up to $600. For a pets toggle, $400 for a pets toggle, depending on complexity. $100 to $500 for general toggles, depending on complexity. Then you can double it for a rush fee, or to meet a new deadline. $400 for character or outfit design. Further changes after client approval will be charged extra fees. And then $1,000 for secrecy NDA. So, if we were to do the Cinder situation... So, we got $10,000 here, right? Okay. $10,000. Say we want that, that nude base so that way it's easier. Okay, we're at 11,500. But say we want, maybe an extra outfit. Now we're at 16. But hey, maybe we want two extra hairstyles because we're just flashy. That'll be, that's 500. So for 2, now we're at the 1750. But maybe we want some extra expressions. Maybe we'll just do the 6 to 8 expressions. We're gonna be a basic bitch. So plus 120. Now, remember, we do have an additional outfit here. So, hey, maybe we should have, our first model able to roll up the sleeves, show off the tattoo that we got. And then for the other one, it'll match, us taking the coat off. So, that would be what? 600? But hey, maybe we want a little pet. Maybe we want like a little drone or something, or you know, a little, just a little puppers. You know that's a that's plus 400. And then we have some general toggles. Maybe we want to light up a bit. That could be pretty simple. That'd be 100. Maybe you want to toggle that gives us glowing eyes. That's probably another another 200. But maybe we just need to have like a glow. Maybe our tattoos glow in our nude base. Maybe that'd be, I don't know. I don't know, 450 right there. Plus 450 for that toggle. And then, for character or outfit design, further changes after client approval will be charged extra fees. Maybe we want to, look a bit more casual versus, like our business suit. Maybe we, have like PJs or something. That's a little plus 400. And then maybe we just want, to go to the beach. It'd probably be another 400. Now, I don't want them to talk about this project. That's, plus another 1,000. And then the magnum fucking opus. I want them to get this done immediately. Let's see, how do I actually... Equals that, and then we times it by 2. That is a 42,140 model if we were to do everything plus the rush fee. But the original price would be 21,100 or 21,070. I also did some math wrong earlier, so I'll have to go back to that math. A $21,000 fucking model. Let that sink in. So you begin to tell me that she is just willing to cancel projects like for Iron Mouse for shit like that because she either didn't like the rigger or the people that she has to work with. Because, the artist had an issue with the rigging art. The rigger she had an issue with the rigger because she didn't like him, so therefore she had to cancel the model art project because the rigger just found, just a simple mistake from the artist that, that could just easily be fixed. And I'm led to believe this person is nice. If we were to do all that, and I'm led to believe that she just cancels these projects, just willy-nilly. Because people were willing to pay up front for this shit. I'm not calling her art shit, I'm just calling the situation shit. There's a difference. Welcome to my welcome to my fast talk. I'm shocked too. Frankly, frankly, I honestly think it's just ridiculous. Like, how? Just how? How do you cancel multiple projects from Bao, Cottontail, and others because somebody harassed? Because Red was shit-talking other creators, which also is harassment, by the way. Because, you know, you didn't really have nice things to say, nor do I, of some of these other creators. Ooh. Oh, we found the, we found that one. It's the, rapid fire version. And people tell me to respect artists. I do, but remember, respect is earned, not given. I love artists. At the same time, too, though. It's a mutual relationship, to be honest. I have the ideas, you have the pen, you make it become a reality. Because of my inability to draw it. I have the cash, you have the service. Let's talk. Ooh, what's this? Caldra the Coward. Wait, you're not even from Cardina, are you? You're saying busy, you better not look down on me just because I'm logistics. Interesting. Fucking VTubers and artists are funny. What the? Oh, it's you. Where you see shoot? I remember her. She was from. Hmm. I hold over regards of, like, artists the same way I do just people. Only because I don't want artists to make fucking mistakes that standard fucking human beings can do. Because think about it. some artists in the VTubing space aren't fucking perfect either. I could just simply just be a piece of shit, no regard, with... I could just be an asshole free of charge. But if I'm an artist, and I don't get work done, or I keep on coming up with all these excuses, you know, the scammers that are just like, oh yeah, you know, that just get ghosted. How the hell am I supposed to... Then I'm just gonna be, like, wary of looking for other artists, and I'm just gonna keep on going for the ones that people are, like, you know, have such high praise for, because I've seen people, or I've heard people charge more depending on your status. So, like, they'll look at your numbers, and, like, say I had, like, 10,000, like, say I had, like, 50,000 followers on Twitch and like, 200,000 on Twitter. I would get charged more for just having the status. And I'm not even in a company either. I could understand if I was in a company. Because, hey, you know, a lot of people are going to be seeing my brand because of the company. But I've seen people with high numbers but like here, but here in art, influencers asking for freebies, so they charge them more. It's like, yeah, it's like the, like, hey, you want a freebie? Well, you're gonna have to pay this much. And it turns out to be, like, some ridiculous price that, you know, you probably wouldn't expect anyone to pay for. Because, you know, like, oh, I could pay you an exposure. It's like, no. The sniper cannon's good, but its fucking ammo economy is shit. But it's powerful though, so you get your money's worth out of it. I'd probably use it on a boss. Another one of these red doors. I'm gonna take the stairs first, because I feel like if I go up though, there's gonna be an enemy waiting there for me, and it's just gonna shock me in the face. But yeah, like, I've seen people who are large creators, supposedly large creators. I'm gonna put that there. But like, with live streaming, your numbers will always fluctuate. I'm not gonna have consistently 10 viewers or 20 viewers, right, you know, like, tomorrow. Ah, see, I was right. Boop. I think that just hit the roof. But yeah, like, they get charged more just because of their social media status. When sometimes people's algorithms just get turned into shit. Which I'm thankful that I'm small, because, you know, I don't have to run into that problem. Of some people, like, charging me double for, like, you know, NDAs or anything. Not NDAs, fucking... There's some people who just charge commercial fees by a percentage. You know, like the 2.5% or... Not 2.5, but the 2.5 times percent. You got what I mean! the 2.5x times the cost. And then you have the people who are like, oh, 100%, double the price for commercial fees. I always go with personal use just because, well, I'm going to personally post it. And I'm also going to probably show it off on stream. Or the music that I order, I'm going to use it on stream because, you know, hey, sometimes moments like this, when I'm not yapping like a motherfucker. Is that a bunch of spider drones? Anyways, it's just going to be for times to just fill in the gaps. Because, you know, hey, sometimes shit get boring. What the fuck? They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Oh, Jesus. Oh, good heavens. Anyways. Boom! But yeah, like for artists, it's business. I'm gonna say right now, it's business. Sometimes you make fan art, and that's not business, because that's taking time out of your own day to make something, or someone commissions you something for fun. But in the end, it's like, I don't know who these people are, but it's business, I guess. But say you do know them, then it's just like, you know, hey, it's kind of like a mutual business at that point. Unless otherwise. I'm gonna say that. Unless otherwise. This is an empty hallway. Boot access code 2 transferred. The root access code. Like for Bell and I, it's kind of business, but also because I like his work. I support his project just because I like it. I'm not going to complain if he's going to, you know, have a VTuber in there that I dislike. I'm only just gonna do the side-eye shit where I'm just like, okay. But again, so a VTuber wants to, you know, get into his game. They pay the money to support the project and get in there. Who am I to complain? I'm not gonna have a say in it because, well, it's what it is. It's fucking business. It's fucking it's business and support for a project. Now, I don't view it as, like, you know, this professional, you know, like, you know, suit and tie business stuff. I view it as, you make cool things. I want you to make a visual of this cool idea that I got. Here's a reference. Have fun. And then I appreciate whatever result there is, unless otherwise. Like how I'm gonna have a chat mascot now, as soon as I figure out the TTS bot thing. Had to I was like, this hallway's empty. There's gotta be an enemy here. Mother of pearl. But I bring these things to light because I'm a fucking asshole. Apparently. Alright, let me check the DMs in case anyone sent me anything. Apparently has like a different opinion of me because I say shit like this. Well, you're looking at reality of someone bringing up reality. Like the VTubing community. The VTubing community isn't just like friendship, you know, sunshine and rainbows and shit. It's more than that, honestly. Okay, so now I got a new shortcut. So let me look. Huh? Why could I lock onto the air? I'm gonna take a picture of that. Weird. Fucking weird. Oh, and it crashed. The game crashed. But yeah, looking through Nano's TOS, she has technically violated her own TOS by A, not blacklisting Red for, you know, basically getting new models and whatnot. And essentially, now people may have different opinions on what harassment is. But usually it's aggressive pressure or intimidation. Continue. But like offensive conduct may include, but is not limited to, offensive jokes, slurs, epithets, name calling, physical threats, or physical assaults or threats, intimidation, ridicule, mockery, insults or put downs, offensive objects or pictures, and interference with work performance. What Red was doing was interfering with work performance with Nano. And Nano fucking bent the knee! And still talked to them over the fucking years! Allowing this guy to essentially harass other creators by definition, her TOS, while he did not harass other people, he interfered with work performance. Let that sink in! Oh, it's a Tommy gun. Ooh, a Tommy gun. Then we got the Rivari. What else do we unlock? Oh, is this... Oh. Is this a mace? Anyways. But yeah, you can see the point that I'm making here is the fact that, again, they're not perfect. Nano here is kind of in the wrong for just allowing it to happen. And I'm sitting here like, and you just fucking allowed this to happen? Oh, we got different, Oh, it's the spider, legs. Where it has, shields in the front. It must be awkward being like that. So these ones... Yeah, they have better physical resistance overall. I mean, these ones are upgraded, so... Sorry, what was it called? The goggle... They're called goggles. Oh, it's like a mono eye. Yeah, more shields. So basically you could just become like a heavily armored quad leg. And then long-range observational instrument, which that's kind of self-explanatory. I'm gonna stick with my current build currently. But yeah, again, as much as I like that sniper cannon, and it's fucking boisterous damage, I kind of like my lighter stuff. Anyways, so this situation could have been resolved a lot sooner if people were asking the right questions, the right time, and decided to settle things right then and there. Okay, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. And he blocked it. Oh, it bypassed his shield! Bonk. Anyways. Ow! Oh. Bonk. I gotta heal. I just found out one of the songs I like. Did not use CGI, bruh. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how many songs didn't use CGI for its time. Yo, let me just blow them up. Oh, it's not that old. It's like a recent one. Oh, really? Share it an empty server. I'm curious. Also, we have a big fuck-off blade. I'll have to take a look at it later. These guys drop money, so I gotta grab the money. Ow! Get off me! Get off me! God, I'm going through heals like I go through fucking drugs. So yeah, the situation turns funnier when you realize... Ow. I'm just saving up on ammo. They have therapy at me, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, whole VTuber situation on Cinder versus Bao versus Nano versus whoever. Petty reasons and reasoning that I'm just like, really? You guys just let this happen? Like, is it sabotage? Technically, no. I'm gonna say technically no. On Cinder sabotaging other creators. Because while Cinder wasn't the cause of it, Red was the one somehow able to convince an artist to cancel projects for other creators willy-nilly. And for her to come up with lies as to why she canceled is just wild to me, still. The fact that she would just lie to their faces about why she had to cancel is still beyond fucking shitty to me. I just want people to realize that it's like... that, yes, Cinder's portion is bad. The other people are not as good as well. God, the damage on that thing is fucking... It's so risky to use. Just because it takes up so much of my thrust gauge. I'm gonna go up here, take a peek. Oh, I should be using my interceptor drones as I go on. But yeah, it's one-sided nonsense is what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna refill up on heals. It's probably gonna be the smart move right now. Because again, people want to have the whole, oh, Cinder was bad, she knew everything. I still have yet to see proof that as to if she did know. Oh, but she threw her manager under the bus. Yeah, but she didn't really throw him under the bus. Is it really throwing someone under the bus if they're the ones that did those actions? I'm just being real here. Alright, I'm gonna be using this. Please tell me it does like some form of fire damage. But if anyone wants to use those clips of me just going over... What do you mean that side doesn't open? What do you mean? Well, I guess I have to open up this door from the... probably up there or something. Which I don't even think I can get up there. Let me see. Oh. Maybe? Let's science. Okay, no, they knew players would try that. This gun's kind of... The SMG's kind of weak, but it does put in work. Again, unupgraded. I'll have to get a lot of upgrade materials from the other vendors. Ah, burns! Ah! Hot. Big fuck off missile, go! But I'm gonna turn the music back on just because, you know, hey I'm starting to run out of things to talk about for the VTuber situation. Granted, I've been rambling about it for probably a little over 3 hours! I'm gonna die. Fuck. I got overzealous. But... Oh yeah, there is another thing that I want to mention, since people want to... So if... Okay, if we were to assume that Red... Let's say that Redacted wasn't Cinder's manager. People didn't know that he was the boyfriend until someone mentioned it. People were telling others that Cinder should have known about what her manager was doing. Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. I got this thing. Is that a claw? Hold up. I need to test the weapon out. It's a bladed fist weapon. Let me test this. But she should have known the conversations that he was having with people. At the same time, too. Okay, I'm not going to know every conversation that my supervisor is going to be having. Sometimes I only mention things to my supervisor. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So, what does this thing do? I guess it's just like one big fuck off thing, I guess. So, let me look through the primary arms real quick. Knuckles used in close combat that release an incendiary burst with every use. Highly powerful with a wide effect, but also damages the user. A great sword used in close combat features a mechanism that increases the damage of the attack. Any other weapons that I unlocked that I'm curious about? Yeah, there's the rapid battle rifle that I found earlier. Good for protracted battles. Yeah, this thing's pretty nice. And then rear arms. No new missiles. But there is this scatter shotgun capable of 3 shots, so it's just basically a shotgun. And then frames. Let me just actually read through some of these. But anyways, back to the thing. So because you have a manager, you're supposed to assume that every conversation that they have, you're supposed to know how they went. Well, do you know every conversation that your supervisor or manager has at your work? What they're going through? What they're able to share with you, though? Probably fucking not. Like, the only thing I'm concerned about at my current workplace is, you know, like, if we're gonna have any new people. I'm just wondering, just so, because I want new people at our workplace, because, you know, the less people I have on my security team, the more of a chance that someone's going to get hurt. Especially when I have multiple situations happen in a hospital. Like, two of the hospitals I'm not concerned with, but the plan is that we want, essentially, to have more people at our main place of trouble, which is where the ER is. And our other 2 campuses just basically have 2 officers there at each one. That's the plan. When that's gonna happen is my best guess, because we need more people. Use it to temporarily extend your target range. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to use this forward, and I was curious on what it was. But at your workplace or any, like, managers or anything, you're not gonna know what they're dealing with. And people assume just because, you know, like, Yeah, they're your boyfriend. You should know what's going on. Again, you're not gonna know everything about what's going on with people. And I'm not gonna... And like I said before earlier in the stream, like, if your relationship is going good, yeah, good for fucking you, but what about them? What about those people? What about those people over there that don't share much of their relationship? Sometimes some people are at home. We've had VTubers cheat on each other. And people were assuming that their relationship was going pretty good, and, you know, like, oh yeah, I know this about him, I know that about him. Or, yeah, I know what she's doing, or I know who she's talking to. And then later on, you see a Google Doc of them essentially talk about, like, oh yeah, they cheated on me. And I was like sitting here like, huh, ain't that fucking funny? I think it's just generally fucking hilarious that people are using their good relationship as an example when I've seen bad relationships that people assumed were good. Sometimes you won't even know, like, 10 to 15 years, like, what was it, like 5 to 15 years down the line. Like, someone found out that their grandfather was being cheated on for the past 20 years before they passed away. And it's like, what the fuck? And if we were to apply that same logic of what people are claiming against Cinder, what about Bao's past with managers? For those who don't know, obviously, for those who probably don't fucking know, Bao, Bao had a manager that ended up scamming her community out of $35,000. Uh-oh. There we go. $35,000 that the guy basically took from you know, her community. If we were to apply that same logic to fucking Cinder... Hey, Bao, what? Hey, Bao, I thought you were supposed to fucking know about what your manager is fucking doing. Since they're acting on your behalf. Calling the pot fucking black over here. Oh, running out of ammo. It's just funny to me that people are applying some, like, this fucking logic. Like it's supposed to be the base fucking lecture that I keep on reading every once in a while. I'm not gonna make it. which is funny to me. Which is why I referenced other VTuber managers' situations, like Shinobazu. I'm still waiting on his response about the multiple people that he fucked over. I'm still waiting. There has been no response that he has made about the allegations against him for, like, blacklisting a creator from TwitchCon. Which, supposedly, that they got roofied probably by him or someone that he knew at one of the drinking parties. So are we just supposed to assume that because you know your manager, you're just supposed to know what they're doing behind the scenes with other people? I'm letting that sink in for the audience here. I know I said a couple of minutes ago that I was done with it, but frankly, I'm not. Not focused right now. Just because I want to figure out how to kill these guys effectively. Let's see, if I go back to these people, are they saying anything? What are you? You need anything? Funny situations, funny people. People always want to be like, we gotta act like adults in this community. Yeah, sure. 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 Just tell me when the community's all in this together. When I'm croaking in my grave. Which is funny to me when someone told me, it's just like, you'd have a better point of view if you weren't so gloomy about, like, friendships and everything. It's like, the only reason I have good, trustworthy friends is because I actually took the time to probably know them a bit better than most people do reading Google documents. It's like I said before, I'll say it again. I get bored at work, so therefore I get more time to read shit versus the next person. The fuck is this place in here? What the hell? It's a grenade in here. But like hell, I call MP basically a brother because him and I have been through thick and thin through basically my start of big time VTubing scene. Watching people left and right basically getting either canceled, called out for petty shit that probably shouldn't have gotten them in trouble. And a bunch of graduations. Like we survived a bunch of fucking debuts and everything. Which surprises me that I'm still going. With my fucking attitude. There are some people to this day that I still fucking miss. I'm gonna go get more supplies, too, while I'm at it. Since I don't want to lose all this money. Because if you die, you do end up losing a lot of money, too. Because most VTubers, like...
聖様、またたくさん拾ってきましたよ。危なくないのか、戦えないので。でも、今、まだ使える
So
も
you
のば
got
かり
new
です。
stuff? Oh, you did get new stuff. Even these lightweight legs.
ありがとうございます。
Any new weapons is my question. We got the arrowhead, fams. Ooh, effective against weak points. That's the laser sword. No new handguns. A one-hand submachine gun inflicts corrosion. City rounds inflicts cooling and malfunctions. That's going to be important for later. But yeah, like most people kind of quit their journeys in VTubing, be it from just motivation to keep going, because they just didn't see the numbers that they wanted to from the community. Which is depressing to me. Or some, you know, like, underlying conditions that cause them to quit. Be it personal reasons, harassers, etc., 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 etc. Oh, there's a revolver. I have an idea. I have an idea for a build. Is a bubble launcher? So, I know there's some... Let me get rid of all these little grenades, because we got more powerful grenades. So if there's new pieces now, that means there should be new pieces up here. Or not. Oh, you two. What do you two get? Which child would you like to temper? Dees. I could try to go for a armored build that has good mobility as well. Level 4. I think the other thing too is that I don't have that many good weapons either. As in, I don't have really good, you know. I mean, just look at it. Look at all the level 1s I got. What else do I want to level up? But, yeah. Only reason I'm pushing back so many against VTubers, like the majority of what people are saying, is because, one, not a lot of people ask a lot of questions. They'll only just, like, read a little bit, go by public opinion, just to look good. To basically appear better. Like, some people, like I've seen, are already making the claims of, like, well, since this, you know, this VTuber's bad, you can watch me instead. And I'm like, no, that's not how you go about this. Oh, but a lot of people in the community are, you know, lost and grieving. It's like, they're not fucking lost if they've been in the community, in, like, the VTubing scene or community, whatever you want to fucking call it these days, for what's going on. I'm pretty sure they're doing good. They're doing the best they can right now. They're not lost. They're not, you know, broken right now. Like, because you look at the Hololive or Nijisanji graduations, granted, some of those people came back and got into, you know, like, other identities. At the same time, too, though, you'll find a new person to watch. You'll find a new person to like. As painful as that sounds, if I go away, you're going to find a different person to watch. That's just that's just life. That's just fucking life right there. Like, I don't watch Markiplier as much anymore, only because... you know, like, I moved on to, like, Manly Badass Hero and some other people, or I'm watching more stuff that I'm interested in, like Beyond All Reason or Mecha Bellum, to, like, learn new strategies or whatever, or just because I like their voice. Like, this is what it is. Like, if Manly Badass Hero were to get canceled at one of these days, I'll find another source of entertainment. Like, it's not the end of the fucking world. Granted, yes, there's a lot of emotions behind some things. Like, I was heartbroken when fucking... What was it? I'm trying to think of the creator that one of the creators I looked up to. I can't remember the name, but it'll come back to me as we go on. Ah, it's gonna piss me off now. It was like the Vanoss crew, like... No, not Heavenly. Heavenly didn't break my heart. I'll still watch him. I mean, he did push back against the opinion. So I'm like... I might just delete that comment. Or that QRT. Just be like, okay, he responded back and he was like, you know what? You know what, he ate. Because he's still hilarious. I still love his bits on Russian Badgers videos, so, like, I can't let one creator get to me as much as many other people, so I'll just go back to him. No, there was like one that like actually like broke me. Ah, what the fuck? What? Who the fuck was it? Okay, this is gonna piss me off. I can't find it. Ah, who was it? Either way, I ended up finding. Basically, the whole context is I found another creator to fucking watch. In the end of the day. Epi, I found the spider legs that are in the, or at least the ones that look really cool in the demo. Yeah, let me get... But yeah, like, the entertainment industry is big. Is basically the point that I want to drive through. Just because there was one person that you really like doesn't mean it's going to be the end of the world. It's still going to hurt. It's still going to fucking hurt. But you gotta move on. I don't think I'll have the money to upgrade either, so... Fuck. But yeah, again, like, the emotions are high when it comes to what happened. But I'm also not gonna use that energy to also try to leech the people who have those feelings of being distraught right now. I have quite a few I like and I look up to when it comes to Smite, since Smite is more niche. To this day, the pain I'm going to feel, I'm going to need alcohol to numb myself. Yeah! Oh, also, MP, there's an interesting weapon in here. Yeah, you saw that little, holding sword thing. Let me transfer to... Yeah, we'll fast travel to here. Let me turn my music back on. A whole year, oh lord. Oh lord. A whole year, Jesus. Don't worry, I put my own music on. Look at that. That's just not all. Then it vents the heat too. But yeah, my point still goes that, like, even if someone goes, even if, as much as shit hurts in the VTubing community right now, you're still gonna find someone new to watch. And I get it. The main people affected were close as hell to Cinder. I get it. At the same time, too, though. Like... They're not properly shared. Oh, jeez. So you're the one that was partially paying the bills. I mean... Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, man. Big fuck off missile! Bonk! That's what I was talking about earlier. Also judging by the hair color, is that Yuna? Yeah! Yeah, made by Pilot. Oh, there's underground enemies? Boop. There's little mines around. Certain blue thing is now smiling. Yeah, because you can make your own character. Ow! I thought you died! Fucker. I blew myself up! Bonk. Oh, by the way, there's no proper melee, like, lock-on system, but... Boop. Saw the screenshots. Nice. Bonk. This thing is so easy to hit with, too. Bonk. Oh, by the way, this, okay, so, like, lasting thoughts on the Cinder versus Nano versus Bao versus Lily and all that. Everyone's horrible in it. I'm gonna be real. Nano should have some better work ethics. Bao should have been asking some questions. Lily, I think's involvement, which is basically just based on closeness and because they're both partial owners to gamer subs. And Cinder, should have been talked to about some of her boyfriend's actions. As a big boy. But, moving on to Doll's Nest. I'm liking it so far. Right now I got some quad legs that were in the demo. Are those fucking flechette rounds? Jesus. That's terrifying to think of. I one-shot that. What the fuck? I'm gonna use my big health kit. I had to use my mouse for that. Oh, by the way, there is still limited ammo, but it's a shared ammo pool. But so far, yeah, I'm loving the game. Pretty long. The only reason I'm playing my own music is because, in between boss fights, there is no music whatsoever. That's the downside of it, of the game so far. And also the unforgiving ammo economy, too. Overall, it's solid. Alright, let me look, actually. Just because, you know, hey, it's great. Nice. Very nice. Oh, do I even have my new Do I even have my new music on in this? Also, that must have been a mean laser cannon for it to melt it like that. But yeah, I highly recommend if you have a soundtrack or anything that goes good with it. Yep, music's playing. No, there should have been a new one. Oh wait, no, this is the new one. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot this was the new one. I couldn't tell because Nyctos and her and yeah, those are pretty similar style. What the fuck? Weird. Is that? Yeah, I found a flamethrower. Just gonna charge this. And. Boop. I missed. So, behind the enemies of that little fuel tank, that's their weak spot. That's like for most enemies too. But sometimes you can just get away with just shooting him in the face too. Open gate? Where? Oh, fuck. Let me do this. Oh, I think I know what it opened. I know what it opened. Wait. Anything back here I should know about? No. But, there's actually one song that Nikto didn't... There's actually a couple of songs that Nikto didn't release on YouTube, which he reserves the right to do that. I think this is one of them. So you'll only be able to hear it on streams or if I have it in backgrounds. Unironically, I called this song Pilot's Trance. Oh, we got a driller. Which is pretty nice. Really nice. Mine. This is this elevator that I took? Okay. Yeah, that's one I took, and then there was one to the left that I want to check out before I do anything else. Because I'm pretty sure the boss is nearby. I wish I could get my own cover, like a Faz version of Mechanized Memories. Okay, we made it. Only a grenade? Come on. Fascinating memories. I know for sure there's going to be a sword that's also a ranged attack. There has to be. There always has to be. I love that sniper cannon. You guys see that down there, right? Oh! Oh god! I didn't realize it did that much damage. I didn't think they do that much damage. You know, they're easily avoidable. Ow! I think I have an idea. Spotlight drone. Interesting. What do we got? This is a straight up flamethrower. It has to be. You cannot tell me this is not a... It's a flamethrower, not a beam machine gun. I actually kind of want to reduce my weight a little bit, so... Alright, here's the customization a bit. The different faces, the different back hairs. I mean, it was kind of in the demo, but like they kind of improved it a little bit. So like you can flip the front hair or back hair in case you need it on the left or right. You got the colors too. Also, you can color your mech a little bit more. Beam machine gun, bro. I've played the Gyaradoga and Gun Battle Ever. I know demo what a beam machine gun actually is. Do not gaslight me, Doll's Nest. There is an encyclopedia in the game, so let's act. I'm gonna look. Actually, let's see what it does. Oh, that's actually pretty good range. Okay, so I think it's because it does thermal damage. That's why. But I don't think I'm equipped for a... And it crashed. Yeah, the game crashed. Flashbang. Oh, there's actually... This is just base game screenshots. Yeah, I'll just clear that up. But yeah, the flamethrower, it's a flamethrower. I was right on the... I did the, I guess it's because it does, you know, thermal damage. Also, I left how there's like a flashlight on the bottom. Yes, I need a flashlight on my flamethrower. It's not bright enough. Tempted to go with the revolver. I do like the little drones though, I need to use them more often. Attach flashlight to flamethrower. Flashlight emits less lumens than the flames from flamethrower. Ask what the manufacturer in the name of Caltech they think they're doing. I mean, yeah. I was kind of like thinking, like, huh. Yeah. I feel like the big fuck off missile though. Like I like it a little too much. Then again, there's this where it's a bit lower cost, but big fuck off missile though. Alright, let's see here. Fucking hard to avoid those shots. God, I love this. This is actually one of the starter weapons too, and you can still get it early in the game. I just love the ammo economy on this rifle, because you guys can't see the bar, but it takes like little ammo to use. Any secrets down there? No. Oh, shit. Forgot about it. Damn drill thing is actually pretty annoying. Whoops. Alright. I want to get that chest that was near all those landmines earlier. Or not earlier. That I died to. Just because. I wonder what I can get from it. Oh, by the way, this song right here was actually from the initial thing that Nikta was thinking of, like the initial idea. But I'm like, it'd be a waste for this just to go. So he was like, all right, tell you what, I'll give you this one for this price, but then we'll continue with the main com. It's like, okay, thank you. So props to Nikto for actually allowing me to have this song. Where's the big door at? Oh, there it is. Let me look. Or wait. I don't like this. Okay, so I'm actually curious on how this fight's gonna go. It's a lot of little boxes. Or is that... That is the boss. I don't like this. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, that's a lot of, oh wait, that's a lot of little guys. Colony Depot. Fuck off. gonna be a tough one. Bigger box! I don't have the weapons for crowd control. I'm probably gonna need the Tommy gun for this. Kinda kick ass though, for the music. Come on, fuck off. Just think, this is actually, like, according to the scale, this is like standard human size. Like, he's like 10 meters away. So, like, the scaling is kind of weird. So, it's almost like equivalent of, like, fighting in a very small area. Am I supposed to be, like, draining the power off of these? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold up. Let me cook. What am I supposed to be doing here? Keep shooting at the orb thingy. Running out of ammo. I'm probably gonna need a different loadout for this, so... Yeah, unless I'm forgetting a step in the level. So I know there was more to the level, too, before I got to it. I'll try it again. Yeah, because I know I activated the door, but I wonder if there's like a power supply that I gotta disable somewhere. Also a revolver. And also big fuck off melee. Yeah, because the trebuchet cannon is not going to be useful here. I think this will probably be useful. Actually, unless the scatter shots would probably be better. Then just... Arrowhead's good. I think the melee would probably be good too, because like, you know, the enemies aren't the problem. Just keeping the pressure up is the thing, so that I'm not overwhelmed. What? Maybe that's just the other thing. I'm just not killing them fast enough. Because, like, it shows here that, like, there's some place that I got unlocked, so maybe if it doesn't happen again, I probably just need to access more of the level. Bonk. I saw it. Don't crash on me. There we go. Imagine if you could farm this. Mira, did you go through the entire level? Or at least this section of the level? To unlock that little platform? Or that little teleporter? Because that's probably what I'm thinking is that I'm accessing this a little too early. Unless I gotta keep shooting to drain its shield. Probably it's like a secondary health bar that I'm not seeing. Okay, I think I'm doing something right, because I noticed they're doing that a little bit more often. So maybe I just need to shoot more, so they shoot more. So I just gotta keep running around to shoot all of them, to drain the shield. Also, I keep forgetting about my drones. Maybe I'm just timing it wrong. Okay, this has gotta be weird. Why can't I just smack the shit out of the base of this thing? Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, there's something I gotta be missing. Hold up. No, Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, there's... I'm missing something. Like, I had the right load up for the fight. I just don't think I'm accessing it too early. I'll keep the fuck off. Keep that. Or change it to that. Wait, wrong direction. Which door? Remember, where's the fucking shortcut for that hand? Not it. Was it this one? Weird. I think I just gotta go through... Take this teleporter. Let's look at what some of these effects do. Big fuck off missile! See, Val, I got nukes too. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Hey, buddy! Die. No. So it's like a spray bottle for these fucking robots. Just no, no, no. You can't burn me. mode. I'm trying to remember where that minefield was. I think I'm heading in the right direction of where it was. Whew, fucking hell. Now we got a map. This looks new, I think. No, it doesn't. This is old. I'm like figuring out like where the I swear. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Yeah, because what I want to do is, there's this minefield that has a bunch of mines around it. There's a chest nearby it. Okay, so I gotta remember. Speed run through, go up the elevator, turn around, because it's a two-way, and then... Yeah. Steady, steady. Motherfucker! For some reason, those ones hurt, but the other ones don't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I remember there was a door at the spawn, so now I don't have to, like, go through all that. We're learning! Slowly. No, I don't want to try on superpower saving mode. Killing you just because it's fun. Waltus. Waltus! They wouldn't be able to get up there, so... I don't think I can make it there, so... Twin cocoon. With an unusual structure. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let me go back here. Take the elevator again. Oh, wait. So that's why I kept on being blindsided. Okay. This level's weird. It's not as weird as fucking Code Vein's Cathedral level. But at least it's not that! At least it's not the fucking Cathedral level in fucking Code Vein, because I got lost so many fucking times in that. I probably spent like 3 hours in that map just to find where I needed to go. He fell for it. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. Sorry. Cosm obtained. Ah! Oh wow, okay. I fall through the smallest hole. I'm trying to remember where which way is the two people that I talked to? Because maybe I take that item to them. Olé. This is the way to them. So, yeah. Okay, I thought they would know something about it. Oh. Mira, tell me why I could lock onto the air. Wait, wrong way. Well, why is there just, you know, a random lock-on? I don't know why they... Stay back! I'm warning you! Still weird. It's still fucking weird though. I can lock onto the air like that. Oh yeah, so earlier I was playing the finals and I was shit-talking my teammates because, you know, obviously, you know, like as anyone does when someone's bad, that you're gonna shit-talk them. You're like, where's your kill, man? Where's your kill? I was like, well, I've been doing the damage, man. Man, where the hell's our fucking cash box? And he kept on, like, muting on me. And it's like, and I kept on doing, like, the whole, like, toxic thing. It's like, why unmuting? Why are you unmuting? Why are you unmuting? And then later on in the match, we're all silent and everything. And then I ended up pulling out, like, a team wipe and a half, because, like, you know, you work in teams of 3 in the ranked mode. So, which ended up me having more tying my teammates, or my 2 other teammates' kills, because he was going 3 and he had 3 kills and the other one had 1 kill. And it's like, well, I ended up getting 4 kills, so where's your 4 kills, buddy? Like, I've been no way good at the game, but I just found it funny that it's like, dude, our teammates, if my teammates trash, I'm gonna say that they're trash. That's just how it is, like, cause like, in the finals, like, it still pisses me off for one of the rounds that for one of the games that we had, it still pisses me off. Because Like, there are melee options in the game, and they are kind of good. Like, you have the dagger for the light class, the dual blades for the... Was it dual blades for the medium class, and those can block bullets too. But, although you take reduced damage to block and reflect bullets back. Anyways. And then you have the sledgehammer option for the, sledgehammer and spear for the heavy. So they're good at... The spear does do area damage, though, too, so, you know, you get that going for it. Or when I say area damage, it can do, like, a sweeping motion. And it hurts. Fucking hurts like a motherfucker. I'm trying to think, what area am I missing? But like, the heavy decide, like, he was using a flamethrower for a good bit of the match. Like, I don't mind the flamethrower. It's good at getting rid of just burning enemies and you getting rid of the goo in the game, which allows you to block everything. But if you burn it, it's very flammable. So you can do something pretty funny of just putting goo everywhere and just basically just having a bunch of fire everywhere. Burn it all! But then he decides, hey, I'm going to... I'm going to use a sledgehammer at the ending game, like where it's basically, you know, 3v3. I already activated that. What am I missing? And melee is only as good as when you can actually get to the enemy and hit them. Okay, what if I went back to base and talked to the disfigured lady, the stabbed one. Anything else?
他に何かある? 今の中層自分たち以外は皆殺し。そういう普通の他にな。言って。
I think.
戦士様、ゆっくり見ていってください。
Picked up some stuff, but yeah. What you got? What you got? What if I use this? What if I use that to penetrate the barrier? Like, just slowly will it down with that.
玉眉が帰りたいと泣いているわ。聞こえるでしょ。眉にヤシカムシカに預けてくださらない？きっとヤシカムシカの身をもってきっと絶後の産みましょう。一切ほふる産みましょう。一切ほふる絶倒を産みましょう。一切ほふる絶倒を The
centering saber shall be delivered. Well, I kind of want to upgrade my weapons here, so... Waltus. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if they're still saying the same thing. Behold your blade. Before you use the nano blade type 0 Sabi. If all are destined to wet this blade, may the blade we burned rend hard and terrible. Ooh. To your blade, what do you say? If you're to wield the blade we birth, then you're a child just as well. That blade, created by the Mechsmith twins, its power increases in proportion to attack speed. As our blade wishes. Quite well. Alright, let's see what this blade... I want to see what it does. Maybe I unlocked everywhere and I just didn't... I'm just not doing something right. pretty good, is there like different attacks depending if I go left or right? No. Okay, let's see if this pistol does anything to it. If not, I'm gonna be depressed. Okay, it's fixed. I said I'd hit it with a very strong explosive. Mira, I got it to work. I just had to hit it with something with a strong explosive. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way! Come here, you. How? Oh, come on, don't curve around like that, you fucking retarded missile. Okay, the sword is pretty cool, but could be better. Alright, this is a new one that I picked up too. So we're just gonna go dual pistols and then see what we can do with this. But yeah, the katana's really cool. Cause let me. I haven't used the grenades much, but probably should. I didn't see what. High-speed guided missile launcher. Details unknown. Oh, and then there's this one. That Gossam. Wow, that was a slow reload time. Get him! Fetch me his soul! Yeah. You refill up on ammo. That's funny. So the future was explosives. Come on. Come on. Yay, I did it. Code fragment beta obtained. Well, looks like I gotta go to that parasite area. I love my multi-sword missiles, so I'm gonna put that on. This thing is gonna be my magnum opus in the next area that I gotta go through. 'Cause holy shit. Do you know anything about this?
ご武を
What about you, child?
戦士様のためにゆっくり見ていってください。
It kind of reminds me of the one thing of what was it? I think I found this one. Oh no, wait, it's a compressed version of it. The compressed version of it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Anytime I see one of them, I'm just like, I would like to buy. It rings the in my head of the Sword Art Online Abridged, where it's like, I would like to buy one child, please. Or we would like to buy one child, please.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I don't know why that rings in my head now, but I'm just like, why? Why is my brain like this?
ありがとうございます。 ありがとうございます。しっかり準備していってく。我が刃は何？我が刃のために。
Mobility module.
我が刃にふさわしき姉妹よ。 我が刃にふさわしき姉妹よ。我が刃にふさわしき姉妹よ。
I just realized if I dual wield both of these, I'd effectively have fire and acid. Which just sounds awesome to me. Our blade is leaving, so they are. Wait, what's the shield production boost? Boost ammo generation for rear arms. The higher this value, the less time it takes to generate ammunition. Oh, okay. I'll be taking a mobility hit, but I'll be more protected. I mean, look at that. Just badass. Alright, what's the goggle look like? Kind of funny that this one isn't like heavily armored. Anyways, on to the next area. Okay. So let me look. So I have the small reactor. I got the code fragments. Probably this next area, the accumulation zone, is going to be fucking horrendous. Just because the enemies here are fucking... Okay, so that little... So the revolver's going to be my damage dealer, while the Karis, the little mini pistol that I've always used, it's going to be inflicting the damage that I need to... Because they're basically soft targets. Where the fuck she go? So until then, until we can at least get the right eye to the lady. And I'll have good ammo economy too to use my the fuck off weapons. Those seriously just miss. Come on, bleeding damage, don't kill me now. Yeah, why they gotta make... I don't like that. I don't like the noises. Put the regeneration stimulant there, and then where's the acid? Or where's the corrosion? Oh. It's that. Yep. Fucking stop running around! This area is gonna be fucking annoying. Because I know these enemies are gonna like to glitch out and do that. Jesus Christ, how... I gotta nerf these guys, for sure. I forgot that. Okay. Actually, I think that's probably a good time to stop. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, so... Um, let's see who's streaming right now. Let's see. Got Art, Re-Rising, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, break would benefit you. Yeah, because going through that one area, trying to figure out how to kill that one boss, and then just kind of getting lost in the sauce. Yeah, probably a good time to end stream. So, I'll catch you on the next one. This next area is going to be fucking horrendous. I just know it. I already figured it out. It's not going to be fun. Like, that little pistol is going to be the little engine that could. Unless I just dual wield those two SMGs that I got, then it'll probably be alright. But anyways, I'll catch you on the next one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.